Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light?
So New York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man spot. Aaron gets the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Frazier. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Anthony. Tries it from 16, and it's New York scoring again.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's a screen. Here's Johnson, and he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And he gets the bucket.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Outside Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and he dunks it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the left side wing. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Frazier, and it's New York with another. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Johnson. Stolen. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Here's Guerin. Can't get it to drop. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Bryant. The shot no good. New York leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Guerin. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Drops in the 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Anthony slams it in.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Count that one, Reed.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
we'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Bryant outside. Outside Johnson, up in time, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to West. With the drive, and it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 13. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a three. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Guerin. Driving inside. Rebounded by West.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Got a hand on it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Johnson, and he makes it on the layup. Johnson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Pure from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 17.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Frazier. He's got 12. On the wing, Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Bryant outside. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. From outside the arc. And it's Guerin missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Anthony, the pass to Reed. And rejected. Here's Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 1:14 left in the first half of this one. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, who poked away. Stolen by Bryant. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. Johnson's got 10 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like you can't miss.
Here's Reed. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Knicks just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Lakers trail by 20. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson passes to Bryant. To the inside. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. For three, Anthony gets the three to fall. Anthony's got 10.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Johnson. 10 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. There's Guerin. No good on the triple. Here are the Lakers now. And stolen by Anthony. To the right side. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Misses the three. And he drives in. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
New York leading by 23.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Ewing passes to Reed. Right wing. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. So it's Los Angeles now. 18 feet out. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Frazier. Another shot. Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up to the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier. 20 points for him. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. Outside Johnson. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside O'Neal. Snatched away. And here comes the break. Three-pointer, Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. No good on the triple. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Now here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. From deep, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Outside Johnson. A shot from the high post. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 18. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Over to the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 18. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Now here's Bryant. Fires the 3. West misses. And here's New York now. He takes it in. Let's loose for 3. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Kobe Bryant at the line.
He does not get the second one. Here's New York. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Ewing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Third team.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Count that one.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
The free throw drops for Johnson. New York leading by 21. Anthony outside. From deep 3-point range. The ball's knocked loose.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to Bryant. And here's Johnson. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. 5 to shoot. Tries again. Anthony grabs the board.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
No coverage that time.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Anthony. Over Bryant. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. New York leading by 21. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's West. From about 16. And again, the Lakers, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Guerin. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one falls.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Second personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic.
And he's good on the second. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Fires away from way outside. Offline. And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Out of bounds, it'll be... Lakers ball.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 22, Dave DeBusschere.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Soft touch off the glass.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here they come. There's the triple. Bryant, no good. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. Oh! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Johnson finds Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Guerin. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer, Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Bryant against Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And Anthony slams it in.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Here's O'Neal. He got a piece of it. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Inside, it's picked off. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Bryant outside, beyond the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Nails it from 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Johnson with a bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They set a pick. Here's Guerin. That three's off the mark. Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
55 seconds left in the first quarter.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And it's New York with another.
Well, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Screen by O'Neal. Bryant on the drive. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Frazier. No points yet. No one covering.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, he misses the reverse.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. New York out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be back in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target at the rim. New York leading by 9. They double him with Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. Deflected. Anthony outside. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 20.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Knocks down the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's DeBusschere. Gets stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Frazier's got 5.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Bryant, no good. New York leading by 12. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 22 points.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to him. Oh!
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Knocks down the long J. DeBusschere's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bryant against Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Knicks leading by 15. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Lakers trail by 15. Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA. Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Johnson inside. He's got 5. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Frazier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he hits both. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Takes a 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter. Johnson inside. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
New York leading by 18. To the wing, right side. Guerin fires in the triple. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Probably a play that drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's to Busher. And it's New York scoring again.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Johnson. There's the steal. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Ewing. This one for 3. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Frazier, the pass to DeBuscher. Rob! And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lakers trail by 21. Here's Abdul-Jabbar using his post moves to get the 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony with it. He's against Bryant. Guerin counted from distance.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Pass to Bryant. 1:44 left in the third quarter. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere, and it's New York scoring again. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. New York leading by 22. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Picked it out of midair. With the 7-footer. Here's O'Neal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Guerin. And he banks in the layup. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. And he gets it to go. Johnson's got 9 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. The fader. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 24.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
New York working the ball around now. Guerin gets the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And the shot goes.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. At the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And New York has possession. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's O'Neal. Pass to Johnson from behind the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. On target from range. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier from outside the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Frazier, takes the three, sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Guerin, and it's all from three-point range. On offense, here are the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Both good from the line that time. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another. 1:04 left in the fourth. Johnson on the wing. Bryant finds Johnson. Here's West. From the high post. And the shot falls short that time. And Anthony, here we go. 34 seconds left in the final quarter.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Anthony. The three ball knocks down the triple.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
And here's Johnson from the arc. The rebound by Guerin. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
And Johnson is good for three.
You dig it?
So off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3.
really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Reed. At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Reed. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Johnson, a wide open look from beyond the arc. And then
3-point goal.
Makes on offense. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And here's Kobe for 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Guerin passes to Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
A fader. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Frazier. West missing again. Here's Reed. Cranes the three-pointer. Reed got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Johnson for 3. Bangs on the trifecta. He's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. Here's the 3. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That gives them the lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson against Frazier. Again, the miss by Johnson. The Knicks with the lead. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Fires away from outside. And it's Johnson again missing. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Johnson outside. O'Neal passes to Johnson. West outside. And here's Bryant outside. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got 6.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Johnson and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Kobe from the arc. Some solid defense from Reed. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. 3-point lead. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 10.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. New York ahead, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Garrett. It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson finds O'Neal. Out to West. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Outside, Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant looking it over from past the arc, and it's West missing. And so here is New York. Now Frazier, still without a basket. Here's Garrett. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Bryant. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. The screen from Ewing. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Garrett after Magic Johnson's bucket over West. And again, it's New York.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's West. The Knicks making the shot. Kobe kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebound by Anthony.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And here's Kobe for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's DeBusschere. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 10. The kick out to O'Neal. Magic Johnson pushing through the contact.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out to Kobe. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Anthony on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
West down low. Pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Frazier against Johnson. Fires from deep. Gets rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Nine seconds left now here in the second. Here's Frazier. A 3-pointer off the mark. Got it off in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Lakers trail by 16. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBuscher. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now, here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Knicks. For 3, West knocks down the 3-ball.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq, and the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 16. From about 16. Tries it from 9. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Frazier outside. Pass to DeBuscher. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
West, again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. West gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Shoots from the corner. New York, no good that time either. Here's Los Angeles now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. He's got 22. Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Finds himself wide open and drills it. DeBusschere's got 6.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
DeBusschere. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Kobe. Here's West. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. O'Neal outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. New York leading by 8. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Lets it go with a 3. Pass to Ewing. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. West kicks to Johnson. Outside, Bryant. Lets the 3 fly, and Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got 21 in the game. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Knicks lead by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 5. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. Takes it inside, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest. Bryant with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. The Knicks leading by 7. Frazier outside. Back to Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. And he gets it back. Into the lane. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
West has gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Anthony out to Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 12-point Knicks lead. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Puts up the 3. No good there. New York leading by 12. The 3 doesn't go. Bryant inside. Anthony on him.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Outside Anthony. DeBusschere against West. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Frazier outside. 5 to shoot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 8. Johnson fires 18 feet out. Count it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Frazier scanning the floor. DeBusschere with the screen. Clock at 6. Anthony. He's off from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Magic Johnson from 15 feet away. It's good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Guerin. Anthony. Frazier outside. Another chance, and that one is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now, here's Johnson. Off target from outside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Guerin. Knocks down the 3. Anthony against Bryant. Misses the deep 3. A deep 3. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Would I go chasing after
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Anthony, the rebound by Nowitzki.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
On the take, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Thompson outside. Driving in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Back to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
And there's the drive. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. No good on that one.
The line for Dallas.
And the second free throw is good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Takes it inside. Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic with it. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic outside. Over Jokic. Doncic, no good. And here are the Nuggets now. Thompson passes to Lever. To the inside. Doncic outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Lever's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Driving to the basket. Here's Blackman. That shot, no good. Good D by Jokic. English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And it's Doncic on the drive. McGuire. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Lever passes to English. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
To paint. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Anthony with a bucket. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from three. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. That one misses. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Aguirre. Buries it from three. 9 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Blackman. The three. Jokic grabs the board. Anthony outside. Inside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 14. Here's Aguirre driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Pass to English. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Jokic, no good. Jokic is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Doncic passes to Aguirre, and he... Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Lever. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. 1:52 left in the second period. Here's the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. Blackman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
English. And the layup is good off the glass. The Mavericks lead by 13. Oh, swiped away. And he's all alone. Jumps up. And he lays it in on the break. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy too.
And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Jokic. Shot blocked. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shot is up. Another one falls for Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Jokic the screen. Anthony finds Jokic. Here's Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. And here's Thompson for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lets the 3 fly. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's English. Anthony up top. Puts it up. And again, it's Denver missing. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's English. 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lever passes to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Jokic the screen. To the middle. Can they get it? And the dunk by Jokic.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Doncic right side. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 3-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And the 3 off target. And it's the Nuggets ball. Down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pass to Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Lever passes to Anthony. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Chalk up two there. Blackman's got 8.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Jokic. Puts one up from 19. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jokic passes to English. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Oh, nice. Wow. And that one is hammered home.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Misses the 3. And so it's Dallas with it. For 3, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Fires the 3. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it. Fires for 3. The rebound by Lever.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
English, that's good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Doncic outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Back to Anthony. Looking to end this cold spell. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. English passes to Jokic. Counted. Good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Almost converts despite the contact.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And Dallas with possession. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to English. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Aguirre. Again, Dallas. A minute and a half left in the fourth. And here is Thompson. Jokic, the screen. Got a piece of it to the inside. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3. Anthony in the post. Banked it in off the glass.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Fires from way outside. Oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness. Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Jokic, the screen. Anthony in the post. Can't connect from short range. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. To the middle. It's tipped. Fires away from way. Wow, how about that? There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lever passes to English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Fires from way outside. No good. And so Dallas.
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And the basket by Blackman.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks making the shot. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Blackman off target from three-point range. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lever kicks to English. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Up again. Out to Doncic. English with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Fast break Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Excellent D there from Anthony. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And good that time.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
English against Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
English against Aguirre. Here's Jokic. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Outside Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Pass to Anthony. 1:36 left in the first. Jokic kicks to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the... Oh,
Nice finish.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Outside Lever. It's deflected. Outside Aguirre. Traps in the tray. Aguirre's got 7 points.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Here's Lever. It's tipped. On the wing, Doncic. He has yet to score. Pass to Blackman. His three-pointers off the mark. That one, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Dallas. They storm through the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward. Outside Lever. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They get a hand on it. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots the three. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
English the pass to Thompson. Back to English. Deep two from Anthony. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Jokic with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And now the fast break. English with the ball. Thompson finds Anthony. Outside for Lever. Denver passing it around. The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 9. The turnaround jumper. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter. Down low, here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Acquire. Out to the right wing. Thompson the pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Donaldson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Dallas leading by 18. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Now Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 10.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Outside Lever. Back to Thompson. It's blocked. Nowitzki against Lever. Puts up a deep three. Denver grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's Dallas with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. A shot's good from Lever.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The 3 from Anthony. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
It's good. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And there's another turnover by the Nuggets. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. He's got 8.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Good on the shot.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Denver.
And the first one drops.
At the line for two.
All free throws good from English. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Shot on the wing, and another basket for Dallas.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Nowitzki draws the double. Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with a lead pass. Well done. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 22 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out to Thompson for three. A shot missing. And so it's Dallas, able to put on a show for the ages. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Denver. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in its center. Here's Donaldson. And it's in there.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The three for Doncic. Buries it from three-point range. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists now tonight. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the Mavericks another three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so here's Denver. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English. Plays it up off the glass. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Aguirre against English. And here's Doncic from the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. In English, kicks to Jokic. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And the Mavericks with possession here. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. Blackman, that's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Maguire's got 4 assists in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Doncic against Lever. The kick out to English.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Here's Blackman. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Blackman's got 30 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the shot goes in for Maguire.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Will it go? And English with the stuff.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Blackman.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence. And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. From the top of the key. So no problem for...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of a thousand stars, always shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. Inside. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. Connects from downtown.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Knocked loose.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Gets a hand on it. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And here is Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 now.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Off the mark there with a 3. Thompson scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Thompson right side. Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Lets it fly. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Kicks it to Doncic.
Nuggets foul. Zach Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent. I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call. No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Now Doncic. Here's Donaldson. 4 on the clock. Thompson with a steal.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Here's English. Still no points. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And the basket by Blackman.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 8.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Nowitzki. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Pulls up. Again, Dallas.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Out to Thompson. Going inside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
And Nowitzki knows how to draw fouls. No stranger to that. Excels at making the defense bang him while he's going up.
It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Out to Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up. High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
So far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. Also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. The ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. He's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic against Anthony. Pass to English. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. English has got 8.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's the screen. McGuire passes to Donovan. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
English, that's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Drops in the 3.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Out to Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Picked it! And Denver pushing it up now. Up the floor, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's English. Doesn't go for him. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was...
The previous play is under review. The play will be reviewed.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. A rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson passes to English. A minute 29 left in the second. For 3, Anthony bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
58 seconds left in first half. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Because he's got so many moves in his tool bag, English has so many different ways to get to the foul line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another thing is they've created lots of second chances at the line, knocking down a high percentage of their free throws tonight.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And he makes all three. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. And he drops it in from the low post. Blackman's got 6.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Pass to English. Oh, deflected. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .43 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
A gifted scorer. Luke is going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Lever passes to Anthony. Knocks it loose. On the break. Nowitzki, that one's good. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead. Nowitzki's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. Here's Aguirre. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. He's got 14. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lever. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Anthony, the pass to English. Denver moving it around. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Blackman. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Donaldson pulls it down. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
So it's Denver now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Jokic finds Anthony. Here's English. 15 points in the game. There's the drive. Back to Anthony. Good. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
That was just great ball control and body control. It really takes a lot of skill to change a jump shot midair.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 12 points.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Lever passes to Thompson. To the inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Mavericks trail by 4. There's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
The putback. Out to Anthony. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. He's got 12. Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Lever passes to English. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. English has got 18 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter. And Thompson gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. 1 second left. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver. They're up by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Lever. Now here's Anthony. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Lever. Guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. No. Mavericks trail by 16. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's English. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. They swipe it. Jacks up a 3. Here's Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot clock at 6. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Money from 3.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Misses the 3. The Mavericks on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Jokic pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Yes, sir. It's good. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Oh, the shot is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. Following the miss by Jason Kidd. Good on the three-point shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Lopez finds Irving. And here is KD. It's rebounded by Curry.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
For 3, Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Lopez, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Curry's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
That one drops for him.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Out to the right wing. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Golden State moving the ball around. Barry misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. Durant the pass to Harrison. Over Petrovic. Harrison no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. A three-pointer is right on target.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And the basket by Curry.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Back to Irving. That 3 off the mark. Here's Barry. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Here's Petrovic. 1:04 left here in the first quarter. The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. No good with the triple. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. He takes it in, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here are the Warriors now. Curry passes to Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. Curry against Kidd. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And Arizona gets it to go.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Off target from outside.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Pulls up. High post. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
KD is screen on Curry. To the middle. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer off the mark. It's tipped. Nets trail by 6. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Outside, KD. Back to Lopez. And it's denied. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Ball's knocked loose. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's KD. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Durant trying to get open as Lopez. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Durant.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's Golden State with another.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. That's 12 points for Kevin Durant. Irving against Durant. Irving kicks to Kidd. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Irving dishes the Kidd. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 14-6 run. Arizona, no good. Nets trail by 10. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. KD's got 7 now in this quarter. Lopez outside. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, KD. Pass to Arizona. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Lopez sets a screen for KD. The powerful push by Durant.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
20 feet out. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Harrison's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the four-man position. A wide open look for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 18 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The three, Durant, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. And here's KD for three. And another three for Golden State.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd to the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
That bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Barry the pass to Curry. Shoots over KD. Curry's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Inside, Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Harrison. Launches a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Kidd passes to Lopez. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Pass to Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
To the right side. Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Harrison, guarded by KD. Outside for Durant. Here's Barry. Offline with his three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Lopez with the steal. Outside Kidd. Back to Irving. Shoots over KD. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He comes away. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Back to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Pass to Petrovic. For three, Kidd. Harrison grabs the board.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Barry drills it from outside.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Curry, good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's Durant. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. And it comes off the front of the rim. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Harrison. Over Petrovic. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Katie.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Durant kicks to Irving. Outside for Durant. 1:03 left in the fourth. The three, and it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 33 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Petrovic. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Arizon. Off on the layup. Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Erving, taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Irving. Taken away by Kidd. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
just can't let you.
And the tip goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at point guard. Outside Curry. Here he goes. Harrison pass to Durant. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Pass to Durant. Over Irving. Drills the baseline jumper.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Petrovich shot is off. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 5 now.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Durant. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Man, it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Off target with the 3. Brooklyn with the ball. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The 3, Durant. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his second bucket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Barry. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And the Warriors with possession. Lets it go from the wing. No luck on that one.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. He takes it in. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Petrovich passes to Lopez. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors leading. To the middle. Here's Curry. And a missed layup. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Golden State with the ball. Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Petrovic, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Pass to Harrison. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that one's good, Barry.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And the three-pointer goes. Harrison's got 10 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Left side Curry. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. Durant with a screen on Durant. All alone. And the Warriors tack on two more.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Kidd. No good on the three. The Warriors lead by 14. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. In transition, here come the Warriors. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Kidd. Launches a three, and that comes off the assist by Durant. 11 points in the game.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Durant, pass to Barry. Another three for Golden State.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Here's Barry for the finish. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Harrison. No good with the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. On the wing, Durant. It's deflected. Second chance effort. Takes the three. It doesn't go for him. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made one and missed one.
Team foul.
First free throw is good.
Drazen Petrovic taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a deep three from Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. He buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Fires it. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. It's good from about 19 feet. Petrovic has got 7.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. To the inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Again, Golden State.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Outside Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 18.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The kick to Durant. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. 4-3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .116 left in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Pass to Petrovic. Now Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And Lopez drops them both. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to Arizon. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Barry, the pass to Arizon. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Arizon's got 8 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's stolen by Curry. From outside the arc. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 11 in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward. Curry with a steal. Pass to Durant, to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, powered down with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. The shot that time not on target. Now Durant. The shot, no good. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The steal. In transition, here they come. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Gets the three ball to go. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Screen by Durant. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Count that one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Harrison. Lets the three fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. The three is up. Sure, from three-point range. Harrison's got 27.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Inside, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. And they recover it. Here's Barry. Now here's Curry. Tries again. Harrison. Kidd with a rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Screen by Durant. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Julius Irving at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. And stolen by Durant. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Irving. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. Here's Petrovic from behind post. Jump shot is good that time.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's Kidd with the drive. Petrovic with the pass to KD. There's the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line for one, Paul Harrison.
Here's Harrison. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the Warriors, another three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Irving can't hit. Here's Golden State now. 4-point game. And Chamberlain, here we go. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Petrovic. And the three ball is good. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
To the inside. Barry the pass to Durant.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Harrison. And finished up by Katie.
Look at Katie throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And here's Kidd from the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Shakes him. Barry the pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Lopez. Durant, the pass to Irving. That's good, and it's Katie with the assist. Irving's got 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Barry. Back to Curry. From the arc. Lopez grabs the board. Curry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Petrovic. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. Pulls up on the wing. Barry misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Oh, he did it!
Just got it off in time.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. Now Kevin Durant. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Kidd dishes to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Trains it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 10 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Harrison tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 4. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Lopez left side. 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Petrovic's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Durant. Scoreless thus far.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers that we'll ever see.
And then Durant with the jam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's KD. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Here's Petrovic for the three. And Curry pulls it down.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Right side, Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead. Kidd kicks to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got the game tied up here for the Nets. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Drills the three-pointer. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game. KD finds Curry. There's the screen. And here's KD for three. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Shoots from the high post. Again, the Nets for two.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Now here's Curry. Durant in the corner. 5 on the clock. Over Petrovic. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Two seconds left, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 9 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The Warriors leading. Durant for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Kidd with the steal. To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Jason Kidd.
Petrovic has got 8 points in the quarter. Curry outside. No good. Shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets out in front. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Warriors trailing. Barry is up there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Launches it. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey team, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And here are the Warriors now, after Julius Erving just hit the 3. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant the pass to Harrison. Golden State moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Here's Durant. Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Kidd with the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? From 18 feet away, again, the Nets for 2.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry on the wing. Durant kicks to Curry. And Durant sends it back. There's 1:54 left to play in the 3rd. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Barry. He's got 11. Puts it up. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 18. Here's Kidd. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Kidd's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The 3 from KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Driving in. A kick out to Lopez. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
High post, KD. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. Sinks the 3-pointer. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nets.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And here's Kidd from the arc. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Outside, KD. Pass to Irving. Driving inside. From outside the arc. That's good from Kidd. The assist by Irving. Kidd's got 26.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And the shot is good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. Curry outside. Jacks up a 3. Curry. What else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant with a screen on Curry. A 3-pointer. Good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Chamberlain a screen. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
It's in. His shot is pure.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
From 12 feet. There's the jumper. Nice one.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Irving rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Outside for KD. Knocks down the 3.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
18 feet away. The shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Harrison. Curry outside. The 3 goes down. Get against Curry. 16 feet away, and the shot goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now Curry fires the 3. Goes up again. It misses. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Outside Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to the...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana. Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. Shoots over George. Davis misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Granger, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Davis from long range, and it's Davis again missing. For three, O'Neal from beyond the arc, and then some.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side, Paul. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Granger from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lewis, another 3 for Indiana.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Davis. Here's Paul. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Fires the 3, and stolen by Paul. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Paul passes to Davis. Shoots over George. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 12. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Granger, another 3 for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Paul. No made baskets yet. Pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's West. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Lewis. 3-pointer off the mark. Davis against George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Davis.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Granger. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Give him 8 points now with the drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. Here's Mashburn. 4-point game. Okay, knockout. Wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Fires from deep. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Davis. To the middle. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Daniels. Davis misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's West, outside Davis. Here's Mashburn, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lets it fly. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 11, outside Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Davis has gone 1 for 4 from the field. O'Neal passes to Granger for 3. George. The Pelicans pull it in. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. There's the block. Now George. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. West misses. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Look at the toughness of Paul. So ready to fight for it inside.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers leading by 11. 50 seconds left in the second. That shot is good, Lewis.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And again, New Orleans no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 17-4 run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
West. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. West has got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. West misses.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Fires from the corner. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 16. Handled by O'Neal. A nice shot by Mashburn. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Buries it from 3.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
That one falls.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
The 3. Lewis can't get it to go. So it's the Pelicans now. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Davis, a screen. To the inside. Look at Davis use his length.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Davis. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. George outside. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 13. Pass to West. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now Davis. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the 3-pointer goes. Lewis has got 16 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Davis finds Paul. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For 3, George. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
A nice passing by Indiana here. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Ooh, they pick off the pass. 3-pointer O'Neal gets the 3 to fall. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one doesn't drop.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Lewis. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's a three from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Pass to West. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Sinks it. What range from downtown. O'Neal's got 15. Outside Davis. Over George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. O'Neal misses. Daniels against Davis. Paul taking his time here. To the paint, West. That shot off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Fires away from way outside. Indiana again missing. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Misses off the right iron. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Davis against Daniels. Wide open. Yes, on the jumper.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Lewis passes to George. Shoots over Paul. Nice shot by George. George has got 22 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Paul passes to Mashburn. To the middle. West misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Three-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. George passes to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Here's the three. Davis for the rebound. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
From downtown, Granger no good. And here's New Orleans now. There's the triple. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for three.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to West. Baseline try. Got a hand on it. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. O'Neal misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's West. puts up a deep three. No luck on that one. Davis against George. Baseline jumper. Counted.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for three. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, it's stolen. Davis, the pass to Davis. The baseline J. And too long on the shot. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
That one drops for him.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Here's a three from Paul. No good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they